Okay, chat. We're gonna wait. Is this on? Is this on, chat? Let me see. Yep. Perfect. Alright, chat. So we're gonna read our comics. 10 Garfield strips for the beginning, 10 strips at the end, as usual. But before we hop on Genshin, I'm gonna be flipping a coin a bunch of times. And what that coin lands on determines what we do today. Just a little bit. Like, there's still some stuff I'm gonna do regardless, but it's gonna impact what, like, one of the details of what's gonna happen. So we're gonna read this a little bit. Let me get the chat up. Perfect. It's amazing the fun you can have with a hoop. Gee, I'd almost forgotten how much fun it is to hang on the old screen door. And I'd completely forgotten about the pain. A whistle. Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby, let me know. Oh, my bad. Must be broken. Claws are great. They allow us cats to walk right up trees. There's only one problem. They don't call me Lightning Lips for nothing. I just want you people to know how much we cats appreciate you. Without you, who would feed us? Who would love us? And most important of all, who would change our kitty litter? The cat craves fresh meat. What ho? The cat senses unsuspecting quarry o'er yon knoll. Coiling like a spring, he prepares to lunge. Steely sinews propel him towards his helpless prey. Once again, a cat's primal instincts provide sustenance. Boy, I'm starved. I think I'll have some sausage, hash browns, and some eggs over easy. Good morning, Garfield. Here's tuna and liver surprise. The sausage and hash browns are delicious, but I do believe the eggs are a bit overdone. Can the melodramatics, Garfield, and finish your liver. That was rude and crude, Garfield. Cats are more sophisticated than to submit to belching at the dinner table. Tell me what you think of my new poem, Garfield. My buddy. I have a buddy. My buddy's a toad. He's kind of muddy. He's flat on the road. But he is my buddy to stay till he's peeled up and sailed away. Garfield? GG chat. Alright, we're gonna flip a coin actually. Let me make a new tab. Flip a coin. Alright, so I'm not going to say what this entails, but heads and tails are both very different. And I have an idea, but we're going to flip it, so the first that gets to 3. So we got heads. Okay, 1 to 1. 2 to 1. Okay, tiebreaker. Okay. That actually, that affected a lot, actually. That is a lot. And you might be wondering, but Gecko, 3 heads, what does that mean? Well, it means we're doing something that I also wanted to do, but I couldn't decide between the two. things so it's not layered. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a whole lot of things today, like daily commissions. My NVC. Wait, that was my display capture. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff today. I don't know if we're gonna get to progress in any major plot lines at all, but that's fine. You know, I don't particularly mind. The longer the better, personally. The longer we keep things behind. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me put my important comment. Before talking about the Genshin story, please ask me where I am, so you do not spoil me. Thank you. It's very important that I make that comment every single time after the Jeffrey incident of 2024. Load faster, Genshin. Okay, chap. Yeah, I've been doing a bit of Chen Yu Veil off screen, as you do. So we're gonna start off with our daily commissions, chat. What's our daily commissions today? Food delivery. God, I want to hang myself. Why does it never give me the ones I want, chat? You know, we live in a society. But yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of everything today. But most importantly, we're going to be doing funny story key quests. Stuff like that. As is tradition, we usually do one of those every time. At least one every time. Yeah, new reputation quests. Oh yeah, our weeklies for Genius Invocation. Can't wait to do those. Ooh, mopping up Dragon Spine. That's another thing we'll be doing. God, there's so much that we can do today. So much we can do. I love the weekly reset, chat. I'm a big weekly reset fan. What was I doing? What was I about to do? I've forgotten. There was a reason why I paused, but I don't recall what that reason was anymore. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the hilly trails. Lamp grass, can't go without it. start. Let's keep it up.
Next on the agenda.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, we're almost done with our daily commissions.
Next on the agenda.
Sarah, better be putting some fucking weed in these fucking balls, bruh.
Let's dance.
I want Barbara to live a happy, fulfilling life, Jack. Big Barbara fan here. I'm Barbara pilled. Alright.
We're way behind schedule. Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Claim. Dispatch again. Claim. Dispatch again. Claim. Whoops, I didn't dispatch again. No, let's put him in there. Fuck him. Claim, dispatch again. Claim, dispatch again. Alright. Can I summon? No. Alright. So that's the daily commissions out of the way. We have a lot left to do, chat.
The rite of parting? Something terrible happen again?
God, I wanted to say a typo. No, I didn't mean to say anything. I didn't say anything, chat. Alright, let's check my reputation. Oh, we'll be going up a level today, chat. Isn't that great? Isn't it great to progress? Oh no. Oh no, get this bitch out of here, I'm tired of her! Help needed. Godwin hasn't written me any letters in a long time. Has something happened to him by any chance? Or maybe he's met some pretty female knight in the meantime? Whatever the case, I'm very worried about him. They say dandelions can carry your bushes far away, but up till now I've been asking other adventurers to help me scatter them. I hate her so much. Just move on. Just move on, please. Invulnerable to cryo and pyro damage. How about you go, how about you fuck yourself, okay? You literally built to bully me. Okay. So I guess we're going with the 80 for that one. That sucks. I don't know why I did that. I'm not trying to provoke a fight right now. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. Ooh. Okay. Isn't Paimon great? Yes. I'm not trying to start anything. I don't exist. No, well, so much for stealth. Wait. Cryo Abyss Mage? Oh no. What have I done? What am I? Hold on. I'm getting a message.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Oh god. I may have bitten off another bad one. Yeah, oh, immune? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The shield's not immune. Shield's not immune. Shield's not immune. Get boned. Get fucked. 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 Yeah. That's how Digby do it, chat. That's how fucking Digby do it. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Alright. Let's go give people things real quick. That's how Digby do it.
Next on the agenda.
Here. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Timmy on the way in. Get his shit delivered. I think I have weed. Let me grab whatever's here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
I want to kill him so bad. That's how Digby do it. Hold on. Let me edit something. Let me edit something real quick. Desktop audio on. Game capture. Let's turn that off. It's the same thing. Yeah. But now you can hear this.
That's how Digby do it! That's how Digby do it!
Okay, yeah. That's very important, chat. It's very important for us to know that Digby does it like that, bro. It's very important. That's how Digby do it.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Yo, when did that happen? That shit was only raining for like 2 seconds. What the fuck was that?
Huh?
Oh, there's glory. You know, Marjorie's shop says with wind comes glory. But I don't think glory's... I don't think she's coming. Bazinga, 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 bazinga.
That's how Digby do it!
Okay. Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight. Ugh. Are you good now? No. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Invulnerable to pyro damage and invulnerable to cryo damage. Of fucking course. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be like that? Why wouldn't you be like that? Ooh, man. I love it when that happens. I mean, we're not getting a reputation done today. Regardless. Like,
Let's be completely real here. I think I'm in the sweet spot where I'm not getting it done today, but I'll get it done next week, no problem. I don't know why they always gotta be against me. Why don't they ever want me to be happy, chat? Oh, great. Yeah, I'm getting into a scuffle for here. He needed to be assassinated. Oh, of course it's on the fucking cliff. Okay, chap. One more bounty and then we're done with those. Okay. Okay, still cringe. Whoa. I'm doing some mental math, chap. And by mental math, I mean I'm pulling out a calculator. Okay. Well, don't exactly have another option, do we, chat? So next week I should be able to finish the Mondstadt reputation if I get good bounties, which is all entirely up to RNG. if they keep like screwing me by making them like invulnerable to literally the 2 characters I even use, then I'm kind of boned. So
Next on the agenda.
it all kind of depends on if I can get that good RNG. And then I gotta start doing leeways, funny bounties and stuff.
We're way behind schedule.
I don't know why I'm jumping these guys. Collect our bounty, move on with our lives. That's all we can do for reputation at the moment. Alright, now I think we're gonna do something real quick. And by real quick, I mean we're gonna go to the Cat's Tail and do a match of Genius Invocation TCG because my addiction is really making me want to. We're not gonna do all of them at this moment. We're just gonna do one. We're just gonna do one. And I'm also going to look at the invitation board to just check something. Ooh, Ningguang! She's here. For a weekly. I'm just looking, chat. I'm just looking. Venti. I never beat Venti, huh? Okay. We're gonna be doing quite a bit of Genius Invocation today, chat. That is a spoiler. Sorry, chat. We're gonna be doing the weeklies and we're gonna be inviting some people.
There seems to be quite a market for this. Never mind. Let's get ready and start the game.
Oh, Ganyu. That's scary. I know what Ganyu is capable of. Cringe. Okay. Okay! Amos's bow. If we get a good roll...
What are my orders?
This is huge. We're not winning any favors with that one. Holy shit, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this, chat? Wait. No, I can't. Fuck. You know what? We scrap these. We scrap all of them. We scrap all of them, chat. We don't need them.
touching.
Awful roll though. That kind of fucked me. Well, okay, Paimon card. That'll help me. Dude, what are these rolls, my guy? Damn. Okay, I can do something with this. We need Ganyu to hurt a lot. Ending round. Okay. Oh my god, these dice just suck, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what I did in a past life to deserve this shit. Oh my fucking god. I think we do this.
Glaze over. Speed of light.
Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna kill her off at least.
I will not go quietly. All hail. Must press.
Ganyu's dead, but it's, you know, yeah, fuck it. For once, I'm using that card.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Alright. She's dead next round. Youch. Okay, for a minute there I thought I was getting fucked, but I just realized that Ganyu's dead. Okay, I'm still getting kind of fucked, but it's fine.
The victor has been decided.
Nice.
One wrong move is all it takes.
That was too easy. That was too easy. We gotta go again. We gotta go again. We gotta go for another one. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, this one feels a little... Wait, hold on. Is that a... my draw? Okay, yeah. Okay. Amos's bow. Okay.
What are my orders?
Okay. Stop fucking me! Just give me a decent roll. Oh my god, we are getting dicked. We are getting dicked. We are getting dicked. We need to stop getting dicked, so I'm putting down Paimon. Yeah, we're prepping. We're prepping. This is what we're forced to do. We're not gonna need that, I don't think. in some
No
defense
touching.
so that Ganyu can live a little bit longer, since we're wasting a turn here.
No escape!
When did Bro get all that energy? What did he do? Please, just give me good dice! Oh my god. I'll live with it. Amos's bow. Give me that shit. Nice. Youch. I think we might be a little cooked, chap. No, we're just barely alive. Nice, 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 nice. We do not have the rolls to pay the bills here. Oh my god! Okay, we're getting fucked. That's good enough.
My duty at an end.
That's it!
Must press on.
Yeah, I declare the end of your life, buddy.
What you owe must one day be paid.
That was too easy. That was too easy. We need another one. We need another one. We need another one. We need another one. We need another one real quick. Good job. We need another one real quick. Okay.
What are my orders?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a redemption arc there. Nice, we already took out one of them. Bro couldn't do anything. But that means he gets to go first, so that sucks a little bit. Okay. And the dice are starting to be a little less cock-blocky today. I mean, well, this match. Youch. Okay. Nice. can't do anything. So he's getting to go first every time. Well, she's getting to go first every time. But it doesn't matter. It genuinely just doesn't matter. We're gonna win. We're winning this. It's literally too easy. It's too easy. Literally the only challenge comes from the dice being assholes. Alright, do something. You did something, okay.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Okay, we're pulling this.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Nice. Baron Bunny, go brr. That was too easy. That was too easy. We need another one. We need another one. We need another one. I know it's the last one, but still. Where? Where? Okay. I'm addicted, chat. I think it's very obvious that I'm fucking addicted to Genius Invocation TCG. It's hard to get off of it once I'm on it.
As per our contract.
Even when it fucks me. Like it's gonna do right now. No, actually that was decent. That wasn't half bad. No, that was really good. That was really good. Yeah. Let's get rid of Tartaglia's fucking stupid ass. Nice. We can't do anything, but we can eat. God, it really wants me to use Amber there, or Blue. And honestly, I might have to. Yeah, I can't do much here. I can, however, kill the Electro Slimes, which I will now. I'm gonna drop this, and then switch to Amber.
Leave it to me!
She's gonna finish this guy off. Ouch. I think D-Luke might have been better to switch to. Oh well. Yeah, Dialek would have been better because he has more moves that cause pyro damage. Amber just has Baron Bunny in her ult. Ouch.
Let it rain.
It's fine though. We still get those. Easy as can be. Alright. That's the weeklies for that done and dusted. I think it's time to start something that'll kind of break things apart a little bit. Oops. We're gonna do 2 story quests. Holy shit, it's Sucrose.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Wait, are these two... Oh, hello, Traveler and Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus? No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo. There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt? Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo. My apologies. I don't really know how else to describe him. If I could sketch you his portrait, I would. But my pencil strokes are no match for his.
I want Sucrose so bad, chat. I just want a polar. Is that so wrong? Why can't I be happy? I would immediately put her on my team and I might actually, like, build her up. Because she's not a sword user. I don't like melee that much.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
Oh my god, we're meeting so many characters. I'm glad I'm doing this one.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Can't you just use the waypoint? Is she stupid?
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
I guess we're finishing off Dragon Spine in more ways than one. This stream's gonna be a little bit of everything.
know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Detoxifying heat! This was well done. I will end you. I slipped up. Roasted fry. I must collect myself.
When the fuck did bro get here?
This is it. This was well
Shake! Yeah! Starfall!
I must counterattack.
Oh, that's right.
This was well done. That seemed to work. The loneliness of death. An unfortunate fault.
Next on the agenda.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Yo, they're getting
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger?
I did not even
Uh-oh.
about that
Looks like we
Helichurl.
startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly churls unfinished.
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly churls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
No, stay, please. No.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Your cum? Are you coming on to me?
Whoa, you want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain.
What do you mean by that?
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results.
Oh.
It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Why the fuck?
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
What if Genshin Impact was called Freaky Impact, right? And instead of like... You just got freaky, you know?
Hold up, I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is funny. Freaky Impact.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Yeah, let's go. She's still here.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
She's such a bad bitch, though.
We're way behind schedule.
Has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? else you were saying?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Are you telling me it's normal to have, 3 stomachs?
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey! How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
I would shoot myself. I don't want to hear 6 times the yapping.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
Oh, of course they're fucking...
No escape! Let it rain! Go, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sight!
No one escapes death. Oh, we're still going.
I'll race you there!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, The manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Here, should do for catalyst purposes.
Next on the agenda.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Ah, so this is what this place is.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a wildflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Doesn't sound very rigorous.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an eye of the storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit? Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Ah, yes, the table.
Next on the agenda. Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose.
What's with the disappointment? Isn't that, like, impossible?
Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem.
We're gonna let Timaeus.
How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does he get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Is there like a camp? Oh, there is.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight! This must be electrohypostasis powder! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it! Still in one piece! Good thing the vial's so strong!
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Yeah, I can see her. She's like right there. You can kind of squint. If you squint, you can kind of see her.
And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
doing? Yeah, let's just keep going. Actually, couldn't I just go down this road a little bit?
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, So that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Oh boy, I'm gonna fail this one. Withering Glory? What happened to her? Hope she's dead.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda...
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect, so should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Uh-oh.
We're way behind schedule.
It just stands there for too long.
Next on the agenda...
Son of a bitch. might be able to make it from up there.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
I'll race you there! Let it rain!
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job!
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Copy that.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Bro's gonna do a backflip. Holy shit.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat, which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
I thought that was like coming towards like a fight or something, like a boss fight. That would have been pretty cool. Oh well.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
The fuck? Wait, what? Am I? Oh, I thought that was Child for a second. He looks really similar. God damn it. It's always a fucking...
It's so nice to distract.
Alright. I think, to break up stuff, I'm gonna finish up Dragon Spine real quick. Shouldn't take too long. It's very important that he dies first. Heal.
I will end you. Almost. This is bad. This isn't good.
Alright, that's one down.
Let's begin. Let's end this quickly. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Stay right there. You can't run.
I can fix this.
Well,
No touching.
don't be a killjoy. We've only
Blaze
just
over.
begun.
Next on the
You
agenda.
can't run. Well, get it together. This isn't good. I miscalculated.
We're way behind schedule.
Don't be a killjoy. Damn, defeat opponents this, defeat opponents that. After this, we're gonna do the event. I need to do it at some point. So I might as well do it now. And then after that, we'll, probably play some more Genius Invocation TCG. And then we'll do Eula's story quest. And then with whatever remaining time we have, we'll, make some progression. Overall, this is a pretty laid-back day. I have no expectations other than the expectations that I have. almost done. Honestly, this is so little breathing room, I might do a Genius Invocation TCG match before we start the event. Just because I'm sure the event's gonna like have voice acting or something. I'm not sure. It might. It might be very dialogue heavy for all I know. It's good to have something to do beforehand. Give a bit of breathing room. Dredge? Oh my god, BBD. Jane needs a job. She has a job. We did it, chat. Wait, who the fuck is Hook? Oh, Hooklash. Okay, I know them. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's do a match of Genius Invocation. I want to fight Venti.
The air is just right.
Damn.
Next on the agenda.
Let's fight God, chat.
Come at me. I'm actually pretty good at card games, so don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm scared, chat. The dice have not been very nice to me lately. Damn, okay.
As per our contract.
Yeah, we're not off to a good start. Oh my god, that is not good. That's just not good. Oh, so much for having all that.
Let's play!
Okay. Oh my god, come on. Come on, dude. I can't do anything here. Yeah, I can't do anything here. What a waste of a turn. At least I can do a bit of damage towards everyone else. Okay. Times are not looking good, chat. Oh, we're just getting fucked. We are just getting fucked. Okay, I can actually do something here. Yeah,
Glaze over.
Dodge this!
Youch.
No touching!
We might be able to let Ganyu live for one more round. Alright. If I can get a good roll this time, then I think Klee dies. Or we could just not get anything. Or we could just not get anything. Why would I want anything? Honestly. Oh my... Why? Why? What the fuck? That is so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid, dude. That is so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Oh my god, dude. Go to hell. If I fail this, it's entirely because of the dice. It's entirely because of the dice. Like, they're just fucking me.
did? Enjoying yourself?
Dodge this!
Brace yourselves.
Well,
Like,
goes
don't mind if I do.
Fuck off.
This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh. I've really backed myself into a corner here.
Oh my god! Okay, we win here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just had to think about that. Holy shit.
All right, I lost. Seems like you're better at card games than me.
The dice was not my friend. It was not my friend today. Get Lumine out of here. Get her out of here.
Ready for anything.
Okay. All right, let's do the event, guys. Let's do the event. I think that's enough breathing. This will be a nice little way to meet everyone, and it's all in leeway, which means I can actually do it. You know. The chiseled face, as though a classical sculpture come to life, and an unrivaled aura that surpasses common folk. You must be the Commander Sky, of whom the rumors speak, no? Your reputation precedes you. I was just thinking of entrusting the Adventurers Guild with sending you a letter, extending an invitation to you to join our meeting, but you somehow seem to have foreseen this. You're being so formal, it feels like you're treating Sky like some kind of super professional warrior. Oh, but you have been far more than mere warriors. You have crossed blades with countless monsters and formidable foes during your journey across 5 nations, and your exploits have been painstakingly recorded and repeatedly analyzed by the armed forces of each nation. Or the Knights of Favonius Millith, Shogunate Samurai, Corps of 30, or Maison Gardenage, each and every one of the armed services have given nothing but the highest of marks of your combat abilities and stratagems. Oh yes, I know what all those are. Sky has the capability to lead from the front or command from the rear. If possible, active cooperation must be established with her. Therefore I, Staff Officer Su Ding of the Millith, hereby formally invite you to participate in the war game of 5 armies and assume the post of senior consultant therein. What say you to this proposal? The remuneration package for senior consultant is quite considerable, and their total daily compensation for the duration of the event will be on par with that of a Millith sergeant. That's a Millith for you. Straight to the point. A sergeant's pay, huh? Now that sounds tempting. Do not be concerned about that. I shall now present a detailed introduction of the event for your benefit. As you have seen, large numbers of monsters still roam the wilderness of Teyvat, and they cannot be eradicated in any sort of short time frame. In order to effectively deal with the monster threat, the armed services of our neighbor nations are compiling intel regarding commonly encountered monsters, seeking to analyze the threat as they pose and share knowledge amongst ourselves. To this end, the Millith General Staff has created tabletop game pieces based on all kinds of monsters in order to simulate hostile confrontations. From this, analyze their combat capabilities to the best of our ability. For the consideration of the war game, we've invited members serving in various combat units to utilize their own radically different mindsets and perspectives to control the game pieces, finding the optimal method to suppress the monster threat. Tuwong, love you? No, thank you. And as you are not a part of any of the armies and are a rare tactical genius, you can provide an especially valuable analytical angle, greatly increasing the scope and efficiency of our war game. Paimon thinks she gets it. So you guys are having a meeting to discuss the most convenient and safest way to deal with monsters? Now you're talking Paimon's language. After all, we've got first-hand experience dealing with rangers baddies from all over, and we've also played lots of chess-like board games before. Not chess! If we can help a bunch of countries keep the peace by just by playing games like we did before and also get a pile of more while we're at it, does that count as a whole flock of birds with one stone? That is precisely the enthusiasm, the ability to calmly rise to any challenge, displaying your awesome skills in solving crises as easily and naturally as breathing. The board is ready, and we can begin the simulation at any time. Let us witness the unique strategic prowess possessed only by a genius commander such as yourself. Oh dear God. Oh no. My head's hurting just looking at it. I think we're just gonna go for completion, because this is hurting my head just thinking about. I need the Primo gems. Oh dear God. Can I just use Ganyu? Yeah, I'll use a treasure hoarder. I can only pick one of each, can I? Okay, this kinda... yeah, okay. Good morning, Gecko Guy. Hello, emoticon person. We're playing this very puzzling event right now. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting a headache just looking at all this. Oh my God. Where's Ganyu? Is she here? No. There's no Ganyu? Oh, that's cringe. That's so cringe, chat. Alright. Oh, dear God. During assault scenarios, your goal is to use combat units to destroy the opposing base. Is this like Clash of Clans? I never played Clash of Clans. Or is it Clash Royale, am I thinking? I don't fucking know. I never played any of them. In a short period of time after a stronghold mechanism is destroyed. After a stronghold mechanisms. That's not proper grammar. That's not proper grammar, game. It's over. It's over. How do I close? It will be reset as the opposing side's stronghold mechanism. Units can be deployed near your own stronghold mechanisms. This is literally Clash of something. That's crazy. Oh my god. English majors with minor mistake. Bro, I'm literally crying right now.
Fry! 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 Fry!
Yeah, we're the cock, guys. We're the cock. The Clash of Clans. Nah, we're built different. We're built different. We're built different, chat. We're built different. Alright, we got this. When there are only units from a single faction nearby, the stronghold flag will be captured by the faction after a certain period. The faction controlling the flag gives to more units 25% faster.
Fry!
We need my tank to get in there.
Fall before me! You win! Fry! This let's end this now! To the very... Fry!
Literally, it's just, all I'm doing is just spamming my units out. Okay. I'm sure this will work. Actually, hold up. I'll need 2 tanks. Let's be real. Your lineup is full. I'm trying to replace it, dipshit. I know. I'm trying to. I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay, now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need like one more archer in there. And you know what? I need a swarm. I just need to keep swarming. There we go. Easy. I played like Amity Arena Ruby games, so this is nothing to me.
Picked the wrong test subject. Fry! Fry! Fry!
Not good.
Fall before me! Fall before me! You win! This...
Holy shit, I'm drowning in Primo Gems, chat. Oh my god. Yes, 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 we need to keep going. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with this. Not a good first hand. These don't really go behind anymore.
Try! Try! Fry! Fry!
Cut down. Like this.
Fry! Fry! Fry!
We're so goated, chat. We're so goated.
Fall before me! Fry! Fall before me!
Oh. Oh.
Fall before me!
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ha 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 ha.
Fry! Fry! Fall before me! Fry! For me! Fry! Fry! This. Fry! 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 Fall before me! You will meet again. Fry! 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 Fry!
Alright, we're halfway done. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Oh.
Let's end this now! We'll meet again. We'll meet again. Fry! We'll meet again.
Okay.
Going somewhere? Fall before me!
I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, and Neon, perfect. I made a good call.
After the fairy! Fall before me! perfect distance! Try! Try! To the fairy!
Good now. Yes. Fall before me!
Looks like center is gonna need something. Oh dear.
Fall before me!
Going somewhere?
Try! Try!
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you love me so much to pay me attention. It's good to see you. You know, maybe if you didn't steal so much content on your YouTube channel, you'd have more popularity. At least I'm content with where I am. You seem like you have your head stuck up your ass, and I feel so bad for you. One day you'll learn to love others the way you love yourself.
Distance!
Oh, I gotta tell someone about this. It's a shame. Some people will go to extreme lengths to be around people that do not care for them. It's very sad. It's just very sad to see. Dupes knows I do not care for him, and instead of just, you know, learning he isn't desired, he, continues to, insist upon himself. Like, oh, L stream, that's, oh. I'm shaking in my boots, dude. Holy shit. I'm crying right now. I'm sobbing. I can't believe someone would call my L stream an L stream. Like, bro, I don't think my streams are that great either. What are you gonna do? Am I gonna like cry about it? Like, damn, that's crazy. Yawn. I should have kept him around. But nah. That would teach other people that, breaking the rules is okay. I'm starting to see why another person doesn't, though.
Perfect distance! Going somewhere?
Holy shit!
This will end you!
I can't believe Dupes is 5 years old. Wait, since Dupes likes them like 6 and up, does that mean he likes older women?
Yes.
Holy shit. That's insane. I got them all wrong. base, chat.
Fall before me! You win this
Hope you're doing well, Dr. Gregory House. They're gonna make their way here, slowly but surely. Oh, man. Oh! Damn. Okay. Oh, right's not holding up so good.
You win. This will do! Cut down like this.
I forgot I could actually do stuff. Whoops. Oh shit.
We'll meet again. Now!
Uh-oh.
Let's end this now! We'll meet again. We'll meet again.
Oh well. We're still getting the Prima gems, so it doesn't really matter in the long We are fine. I think the more accurate term is that we are the ones being. Oh dear. Eh. 69, huh? Get it? The Prima gems are the important thing, chat. Everything else doesn't matter. I'm surprised bro hasn't come back in on his 50 alt accounts. That's insane.
Let's end this now! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! Let's end this now!
Let's end this now!
We'll meet again.
Got a little cooked there. I think we might get cooked again. We actually did really good. Okay. And with the event done, collect. I say we have a lot of summons to make. Oh, that is definitely not how it. Okay. 5 seconds. Weapon. Shit. Weapon. Weapon. And nothing. Cool. We got nothing from that. That's cool. Alright, with the event done, I say we do another Genius Invocation game, then we do Eula's story quest, and then we do another Genius Invocation game. About to come. Alright, let's kick his ass. Let's kick his ass, chat.
If you wish, let's have a match.
No, no, no. Okay, Amos's bow. If we
As
don't
per
get
our
fucking
contract.
fucked, which I'm gonna be honest, chat, we're gonna get fucked. I've lost all hope in the dice. I'm holding all the cards, and they're all full houses. Weiss? Like Weiss Schnee? Holy shit, chat. Blade work? I sure hope it does. Oh. Oh, well, Albedo's getting jumped. I'm gonna kill him. If the dice can be better to me, at least. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye, Albedo.
My experiment. A tolerable deviation.
Boom!
I have a feeling I'm gonna need this.
Speed of light.
Oh, yeah.
Must press.
My hypothesis was correct.
Yeah, mine was too. That's crazy. Well, I'm for sure executing one of them by the end of this turn. I just gotta make sure I don't lose another one. Baron Bunny takes no prisoners, chat.
Don't blink!
Youch.
Right idea.
An admirable performance.
You know what? Sure. You just keep swapping me to characters that have fuller health. Am I supposed to complain? Just gotta hope her ult
Time to experiment.
doesn't have an AoE. That's really... Oh, that was a joke. Yeah, you're dead. GG.
Yay, I did it! Oh, wait. No, I didn't.
Sure enough, this was no challenge for you.
Not at all. Thank you. Alright, chap. Next quest. Next on the agenda. So many. Oh, she's cute. Damn, the Spindrift shall never return to the sea? That sucks. I have no idea what it means, but it sounds sad.
We're way behind schedule.
Alright guys, let's do end user license agreements. Funny quest. And then with whatever time we have left, we'll do another Genius Invocation TCG game, and then we'll do some progress on this quest line or something. It's a menagerie for objectives today.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy.
Hold up, I'm world spawning something.
Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace.
Garrison? Like Mr. Garrison? Is he in town?
I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land.
Yo, that's like America.
The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius, but you need not emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You are a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert.
Schubert?
Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
No, I'd be pretty mad too if my name was Schubert. I'll be honest. Like, if my name is ever Schubert, just shoot me in the fucking head. I don't know why my name would ever be Schubert, but still, just shoot me in the head. He looks like an aristocrat.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here too.
Hello? Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman, and neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Next on the agenda.
Oh my god, my egg rolls are coming right up. Jesus Christ. I love egg rolls, chat. Oh my god, it's Amber.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Hubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Buddy?
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Schubert. I can't get over it. It's just stupid fucking name.
We're way behind schedule.
What the fuck is the Fatui doing around here?
The Fatui! What are they doing here?
Exactly, holy
Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
That's love. Loneliness of death.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt.
I don't think she likes kill stealing.
Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No! This is an assignment from Master Jean! It's just an investigation, that's all!
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you see it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Yo! Hold up, I gotta screenshot this. This is so based. She's just like me for real.
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to: your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Norman Osborn? Holy shit.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Jay Leno? Holy shit.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
No, we just talk to Amber. Or like someone that won't just leave. Randall from Monsters, Inc.?
You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
A lot of Dragonspine today. Or the... No, it's not the last we'll be seeing of it.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so too, but you've got this in the bag.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly. Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we? This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
We're way behind schedule. All hail! Access denied.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Evil good hunter be like bad hunter. God, I want to kill myself sometimes.
The air is just right.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Holy shit, it's German. It's a rare it's a rare sighting of anything German in Mondstadt.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrat seemed to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you.
Oh yeah, Dupes was here. He spammed L stream about 8 times on an alt account named Dupes YouTube ! And I immediately banned him. And he never came back. Is he on the other channel? I'm curious because there's no way he just went here for me. He was on the other? Of course he was. What did he do over there? Then he got banned? That's good. Did he do the whole L stream thing over there too? Bro's a fucking tool. It's very hilariously pathetic. Poor Dupes. I didn't even know he knew I made content. I'm so glad he's thinking about me. It really warms my heart, you know.
Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Hyman's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
We have an hour until I end this.
We're way behind
Until
schedule.
I hop off Genshin. I gotta make room for a movie. But I think we should definitely be able to hit most of the main points here. Oh, Brooke just faded into non-existence, as is tradition. Her planet needed her.
Go as planned! The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. Yes, we must resist the blundering knights of Favonius. You are true and principled. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Ahem. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. a delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself to see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
They would never recognize me.
I didn't leave any of them alive.
I mean,
Go ahead. Make my day.
I mean, I would never. Behind enemy alliance, recommend level 69. Woohoo.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected?
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way!
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Childish later.
I see through you! Stay right there. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Born of ice and frost.
This is bad. You can't run! I miscalculated.
The door is open! Let's go! Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert, I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. And I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram. More speed.
I'm trying to figure out something, chat. How the fuck do I equip gliders? I realize I never equipped the new one I got. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
They're here! Stop them!
Crush! Rah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Finally, so quiet. Harden up. What an annoyance.
Yeah!
I must counterattack.
Beg for mercy. Rah! Yeah!
Death.
Crush!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Holy shit. Melt occurs?
You can't run.
Shut up!
Looks like
The odds are against us.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
This one's well done.
Beg for mercy.
You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Crush! Shudder!
Put your back into it. Let's end
More
this
speed.
quickly.
Freeze to the core! Beg for mercy. More speed.
Not breaking a sweat.
This
is bad.
The fuck is this game? I
slacking
can't
off.
hear you. Oh, this is Genshin Impact.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Fun.
Shudder!
Yep, keep backing up. Keep backing up. Nice one. What a dumbass. Hello, Chopper Fan 23. How was God of War?
Crush!
That's where they put the diagram!
This here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
I like how Sergey lost his character model and is now just a generic agent.
You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Beg for mercy.
Can't see toward you. Can't run from death.
Crush! Beg for mercy.
Must collect myself. Finally, some quiet. Must counterattack.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine!
Death.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier, I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Access denied.
We did it.
We did it, Chad. We did it.
Oh my god, we could summon Chad. Oh my god, we're getting nothing. Whoa! I can't believe it, guys. We got shafted. Alrighty. Time for more Genius Invocation TCG. I love Genius Invocation TCG. I love Genius Invocation TCG. I love Genius Invocation TCG. Oh my god,
We're way behind schedule.
Wait, I don't even need to talk to Prince. The artist formerly known as Prince. My bad. Can this dick fit? Okay, I'm not gonna say that, John. I'm a very nice. I can't say that. I can't finish that sentence. All right. She excels at using Claymore characters. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in a bind here for sure.
You want to go against me? Fine. Challenge accepted.
Claymore characters kind of hurt. Oh. But we can hurt a little bit more. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I'll take this.
What are my orders?
If the dice are in my favor, this should be okay. Okay.
Shudder!
Youch. Okay, dice. Okay, you can stop fucking me now. Okay. Thank you. Youch. I don't think Danyu's living through this, but in the case that she does.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, she lives. For now.
Leave it all to me.
This is long overdue. Oh, I've gotten into quite a bind.
Okay. Yeah, we're in the clear, I think.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I anticipated.
You'll live to regret this.
Whoops, I didn't mean to start a rematch.
You want to go against me? Fine. Challenge accepted.
Wow. Not a genius invocation today. TCG. Blah, blah, blah. Am I stupid, chat? Am I stupid? How do I equip a new glider? I'm gonna look into this real quick. How to change glider Genshin. Are you serious? You have to pay $30? No, you don't have to pay 15. I shouldn't be looking at that. I shouldn't be looking at that. I'm in here for a reason. I'm playing this game for a reason. Okay. Alright, let's do some progression. I won't be able to do too much of it, but, you know, a little bit is more than nothing at all.
Must press on.
I didn't realize the ground was that close. Let's try that again.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
You are not eating my Chingson flowers, Shenhe.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Everyone wants my Chingson flowers with their
Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go!
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Holy shit, it's Baishu.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Yo, we have that guy, chat. We have him. We just don't use him. One day I will. One day, I'm sure. Eventually. Where'd the quest go? What? 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 The Chasm Delvers. Seems like reload. Why do we have all these? What's the point of having all these if you can't even do them? Like, why even give me Chapter 2 prologue when I can't even, when it's like locked behind plot progression? That's like giving me Chapter 4 prologue. Like, I'm not getting to that. Why not just have it exist after I finish Act 4? What's the point of cluttering my quest log if I'm not even close to being able to do it? Like, it's a whole different chapter. Like, why do you exist? Like, I have Interlude Chapter Act 1 and then Interlude Chapter Act 2. And you want, and... Like, what? Why do I have Act 1 and Act 2? Shouldn't it just be Act 1 and then I get Act 2 after I finish Act 1? I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. I think it's best not to think about it. But I guess we'll... Nah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. We have 10 minutes. We're not getting shit done. So I think we'll end this off with another Genius Invocation TCG game. And then we'll read some Garfield comics, and then we'll call it a day. Tomorrow, well not, yeah, tomorrow is a GTA 3 stream. But the next Genshin stream will probably do something about the chasm, I'm sure. I feel like going against Xiangling. I haven't seen her in a while.
Ready when you are!
I've played so much Genius Invocation TCG today. This is the last invitation I have, though, so... That sucks.
As per our contract.
Okay, so I don't have an Amos bow. That's a shame.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
I think I genuinely Like, I could hit her for, like, 2 points. But then she'd get to go first. And I don't want that. So I'm gonna end it here. I see no... Oh, fuck you! Okay, buddy. Okay, maybe I should have hit the bitch. Damn. Okay, buddy. Okay. Damn, I wish I had an aimless bow. Jesus, fuck. Don't need you. Actually, more cost-effective to just use Paimon here. Go for another hit. We really should hit him here. Because he's gonna heal, and I don't want him to benefit from that too much.
Rain outlines your fate.
Youch. Well, nothing we can really do. Okay, so we're likely to die. This turn. Very likely to die. But that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. That'll keep the pressure on him. Actually, we could... I think we die either way. It's either I die, or I get 2 hits in. No, it's either I live, I maybe live and only get 1 hit in and then die another day, or I get 2 hits in now, get this summon out, and yeah. Okay,
This is long overdue.
Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Fuck it, let's go for another multi-hit.
Don't blink!
My contract goes...
That's just an appetizer!
Oh yeah. I hate you. Okay. What round is it? Round 4? If I kill one of them each round, we'll be good to go. But that's easier said than done when I have dice like this. is going to be pretty concerning. Okay, we got one down.
Water!
Um,
I got burned!
I need to hit with this one. I need to hit with this one. Jesus Christ. The dice are back to being absolute garbage today. Oh, this doesn't kill. No. No, this isn't good.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, I might have actually lived there. Shit. That's fine.
Oh, I've really botched this up. I will not go quietly. At least it was still a close game.
It was a close game. Alright, chat. I think that's the end of Genshin at the moment. We're gonna read our Garfield comics, and I'm gonna head out so I can watch Dirty Harry 4. I'd say we did a lot, even if a lot wasn't necessarily important. Uh-oh, here comes John. Are you hungry, Odie? Here, have some celery and tomatoes and radishes. Garfield! Good morning, sunshine. Welcome to another glorious, fun-filled day with your favorite pet. I'm so happy to own a cat, I could just throw up. Hey, Lyman, where's my bread knife? Never mind. This is too good to be true. That was too good to be true. With all respect to Will Rogers, I never met a lasagna I didn't like. Uh-oh, here comes John. Hello, Julie. How about a movie tonight? Oh, I see. Okay, goodbye. Darn, she said she was just walking out of the door to visit her brother in Tokyo. That's what I call bad timing. That's what called getting shot out of the saddle, you turkey. Garfield, you're getting too fat. I am not getting too fat. I'm just ready for the next size kitty bed, that's all. Eat up, old buddy. This cat food is made of dry whey, sodium caseinate, isolated soy protein, calcium carbonate, phosphoric acid, dicalcium phosphate, corn gluten meal, wheat germ meal, brewer's dried yeast, iodized salt, ground wheat, ground corn, soybean meal, poultry byproduct meal, animal fat preserved with BHA, wheat germ meal, choline chloride, citric acid, onion powder, thiamine, aminobenzoic acid, riboflavin supplement, menadione, sodium bisulfate, calcium pantothenate, niacin, iron sulfate, magnesium sulfate, manganese sulfate, manganous oxide, zinc oxide, copper oxide, cobalt carbonate. You won't get rid of me that easily. Now, what did I do? Alright, chat. We did everything we needed to do. And so, I think it's time to bid adieu. Have a good night, chat. Sweet dreams, and remember, stream Al. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Alright, see you, chat.